isn't working. Alright everyone, my name is Hexstomp the Gamer. Today we are playing Hanukkah Star Rail. The new version has finally come out with the new two 5-star characters and the new 4-star. So yeah. Sorry, no throat problem. Fucking throat, man. Coffee beans. Okay, hang on guys. Hello Johnny, hello Gamer, hello Killer J Gaming. Right, I'm just doing my dailies right now, so. Oh, it's the guy with the T.
Want to try a cup of 90%
Bottoms up. Alright, well that's out of the way. Yeah, it seems like someone used my characters. Nice. Alright, I have already done the test runs off stream, but guess I can show you them. I guess I can show you the characters. I can show you them. Galahang inflicts enemies with special status that restores the attacker's HP. Cool.
I'll be taking point.
Not that much detail, to be honest.
Got a lot of nerve. Time to get vigilant. Oh, let's see.
In the mood for another beating? Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet.
Nice.
Friends?
Hello, Nathan, bro. How are you?
Indulge yourself.
You won't get away.
You've arrived, huh?
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
How are you, Nathan? Oh, that's good, Nathan, bro.
Step up, let's...
Time for an overhaul.
That was Galahang, everyone. You already know Locha. Axron. She has the ability to instantly kill enemies, but it can't be used against formidable foes.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
I bloody lost on her banner, I did, which really not made me. It really pissed me off.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades. Storms on the horizon.
Do we still have the upper hand?
We're just having fun.
Familiar. Existence is fleeting as the dawn's dew, destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. Dusk's reign, it too shall fall.
Why is she so badass? Fucking love it.
Not a scratch.
Still waters of oblivion.
Commencing support.
More business, eh?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Oh, and sorry. Do I have anything to do? I'll spend resin, but oh well. Let's just no, not that. Yes, the story quest. That's what we're here to do, anyways. Hello, Aventurian.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin. Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
Hello, Super Lady.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die? It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron.
Acheron, that's what her name is.
Any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one. And there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls. You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help. I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Win-win situation.
Don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any conclusions, call me. Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend. I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Okay.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Yeah.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers. But you're talking about real. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions, I'm not sure the 2 case loss. It seems unlikely. It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After... Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Oh yes, I remember this place.
This way. This is... Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. and it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart, and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories. Hold on just a sec. There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Okay.
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Nice. Oh, cool.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Suit yourself. Some time ago, deep in memory zone.
Better unsheath that blade now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that Eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire, and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy, until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Your companions don't seem to think so.
Hello,
They fight for your
Irene.
chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't believe them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there. And before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
Hello.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this. Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity. I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances. But they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who is inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality, for a little light, and to burn, to keep on burning, until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
We heard about Miss Firefly.
I'm sorry.
Reality cruises on, Insura. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding...
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
All the while,
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we...
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can...
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible out... I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool.
This time we're playing the...
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's in all likelihood. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the... As for that Aventurine... Well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them...
So, you suggest accepting of an...
Yes. It's risky.
I get why, but... You're like... forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't...
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome.
Aventurine's goal is the existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something... An attack on the hotel guests? He's definitely going for the family. Aventurine has devoted... I was also... I'm just he's clearly a born...
Aventurine said he accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin. It was a groundless act. Maybe Aventurine's... However, you've met her many times now. That fits the stereotype of they're eccentric, unpredictable.
I really love I hope it's not because... No. After all, everyone's still having a... what a mess. I really want a nice... but...
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the...
Among our current clues, The two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream...
How about we split off into two groups?
Worth focusing on.
Huh? Aw,
I will. Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Welt.
Is there something?
First, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Man.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final... I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it.
Still unwilling to reveal your
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board. Is he okay? That Memo Keeper didn't do anything, right?
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the truth. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim. Mr. Yang, I think you've...
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid.
Mm-hmm. By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said...
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in the land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the Flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way... it's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you? Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone.
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is...
Sigonia 4 is located in... This is why very few intelligent...
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, land of rock. But you promised us a land of honey. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where I don't ask for a peace otherwise.
Mommy! Mommy! The rain... It is raining! It's true!
May the... Let you and... Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite... Besides Robin, there was... another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was... a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, it's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. What should we do?
Incredible gambler. Have you already
there are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has... If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness...
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic.
A probability. But if you simply can't control yourself and want... That man wants...
Who?
Sunday.
Is this a public hearing or a private?
If it were the former, it would...
Fine. Oh, that's great. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong. Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Hello there.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress and a place...
Fortress?
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very
I've been
befitting
alright.
of
What
its
about
own.
you?
Without his
Hey, Doc.
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family...
Follow me and I'll bring you to his...
You're trying to get into the military? Seriously?
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the
I
suspect.
didn't say there was nothing wrong with that.
My name is Ratio.
Oh, I remember you.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course.
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I said.
It seems like the idiot...
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like...
I mean, there isn't.
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape.
Okay.
With the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct...
Well, maybe we should do the same. This is hardly enough for a seat at the table. A reward with no risk? I'll take it. Feeling lucky.
I have no opinion on that.
A test.
Need a doctor?
The strength.
Spend freely.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Beauty is eternal.
You don't look so good.
I sense a storm. Heaven sent break. My guiding light.
Let me tend your wounds.
It's on me.
My oath is...
No dirty tricks.
Need a doctor?
I hit the mark. Ah.
I see.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Heavens! Christ! A guiding light.
Sure, I'll play along.
Six nightingales.
But are these nightingales?
They are.
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only
Just as I thought. Here's
a truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the...
Really?
I was being sarcastic.
Oh, impressive.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how...
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought.
Sense a storm. A guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Let me pet your wolf.
Until I will protect all beauty. Ardrilla.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall or this place will be...
Oh.
Get serious. I've no time for game.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for my... Oh, look.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't...
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now? Feeling lucky. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
You don't look so good.
My guiding will frigid and fleeting.
Spend freely.
Awaken, world-cleansing dragon. Beauty is eternal. Until I see that light once more. Protect all beauty!
I hit the mark. Ah.
Let me tend your wound.
Found it. This is it.
Heaven's son, rise! Until I will protect all beauty!
No dirty. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Awaken, dormant scale. World-cleansing dragon. The time to chase heaven's break.
Sure, Watch your head. It's on me.
I got wretched and fleeting. Inevitable.
Help me!
All in. Hedge your bets. Spend freely. The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Beauty is eternal. I sent a storm. Awaken, dormant scales. World-cleansing dragon.
Need a doctor?
Flesh wound.
Let me tend your wounds.
My oath is to a solitary rose. Wretched and fleeting.
Opportunity doesn't knock on its own, you know.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break!
Fortune follows luck, just like it always does. Huh. And the nameplate...
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to...
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. Oh, look. The gap is closed.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're... Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Oh, fine. Let's find a way to open the door. Feeling lucky.
Until I will protect all beauty. Drilla.
Sure, I'll spend freely.
cleansing dragon.
Hedge your bet.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break!
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Hello! Welcome to the... I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base...
And tell me...
Hello! I am an Oak Soldier. Model. Happy to be please look, model.
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness. Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the... Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine... Finally, a moment of peace.
For the fear of the mediocre. Got the defense?
Wretched and fleeting.
Grace.
Answer me. My oath is to a solitary rose.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Test. I sense a storm.
Let me turn your wound.
Do not fret.
Beauty is eternal.
Your answers?
Was it your prescription?
My gratitude is yours.
Answer me.
Do not fret. Heavens, rise!
Till I will protect all beauty.
SAS per knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
My guiding.
Test. Fail. I'm asking questions. Answer me. 0 points.
The dragon will always return. Do not fret. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Embrace virtue.
Heaven's surge.
Break. Your answers? Test. Fail. I'm asking questions. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
to... Got the defense? Answer me!
I sense a storm.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Oh, you're back. Just place it... Thanks, Doc. Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly. Hold on. Piece of cake. And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
It's a pity you made it out.
Yeah.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan.
Looks like sincerity isn't...
Am I not sincere enough? And I'll help him find the murderer.
On what basis do you believe...
Simple. That was just an excuse, good doctor. Moreover, I need... But honestly, the murder case is likely... We'll see. If the chance of winning is
the charming audacity. To think that you, of all...
3 chips are not all...
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help.
Certainly. You ought to know this better.
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, but there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person, and...
You don't look too well. Am I making you? If not, then it means I'm on your...
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity, there's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune. Who could be responsible for this? Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your... But don't worry.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're...
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this.
The box in which the Cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably...
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be under...
Mr. Aventurine, when you are out and about...
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything... I'm not the kind that takes risks. The Cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear. Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have...
And if I refuse to...
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a Cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too. Did you hand over the Cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the Cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your Cornerstone in this room?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own?
No. Does it...
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor? Do you hate and wish to destroy this world?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor. Please. Are these what you're looking for? Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't...
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from...
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take...
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Aventurine. And it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that...
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your... As for the villain... It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable...
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. but I have seen your throughout these 17 system hours. You will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective when the time comes. Compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. Off you go, Mr. Aventury.
This meeting isn't an interrogation, or it's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventury? By the way, before you go...
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction?
Kakavasha! I got it back, sis. You went to look for them? I can't live with...
Sister, don't be a one. I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those blood...
I'm sorry, sister.
It is important. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted you're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. Listen to me. And...
Okay. But sister, Gaiathra then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the... And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom... Sister, everyone praises me, then how bad were our sins?
Excuse me, I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask,
What are you referring to the records when you... I apologize. The hotel does not have access.
Looks like nothing can be...
At least we know. Thank you for your assist.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreams?
Is there any other way to...
The Memo Keepers have abilities that the hacker girl from the Stellaron...
The Garden of...
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation.
Armed evacuation?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball!
Hey, check it out!
To all guests!
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during... Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over...
Miss Topek?
Oh, do as they ask and try to avoid... As you see, the IPC isn't very... Only Aventurine...
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up.
His situation isn't optimistic.
Thank you, Miss Topaz.
Yep. They're tailing us right now. What?
We're carrying out our captain's orders.
What? We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly.
It's you.
Well?
So you know each other. That's right. We're in the...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their trap. What murder?
That's right.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dreams.
Why don't we just look for...
Old friends meet yet again.
How does it feel to be in bit? That's just his stuff. But Aventurine's luck. As for the two cases...
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Yeah.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is... Hold on a minute.
How much trouble have you stirred up?
Not possible. It was you the last time, yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating... I'm not letting you get by the...
Huh?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would...
Who exactly is this Gallagher?
He didn't...
It was the security officer who dispatched us?
He'll do.
Sorry. No, everyone...
We're really sorry for...
Another... Can you perform it again? Please?
Sorry. No, everyone, please... Let me... Whoa! Time to clock out!
What?
At least he won't be...
I was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir.
Miss Himiko, you...
Mr. Gallagher.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary... I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember... I'm sorry.
This is also the reason why...
The Nameless, involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure.
Even after that chill, other than the family...
The family itself is a huge each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle.
Interesting analogy.
But the human body has its limit.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread.
In the end, the dreams, I'm sure you've gained...
Of course. Don't mind me. It's just a habit.
Take your time.
This is what I've seen and heard. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't... I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall, when time stopped for people. We're the spirits of the rich. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber...
Miss... There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with, he wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant. Since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the... They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished...
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means... that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. And that man, he was never a failure. Like he was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it. Countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Namelesses. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I, too, have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past. I ended that man's life. I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the...
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky. Then, what if the last bird... Then why, exactly?
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard?
I don't know what you're talking about, but you... Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly... She's clearly not a pathstrider of the hunt, but you are.
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. Well... Oh, that lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. He is an emanator who should not exist.
You look pale.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve.
I thought this was exactly... Just tell me if you can't...
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now.
Yes. And I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love...
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve.
My conversation. I even managed to recover the gift money.
Sounds like a very...
That's all I can say. Go.
That's...
Well, who knows?
You are indeed a gambler.
Maybe I am.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on...
What's this? You catch on asking me to solve a case without giving a single but the way you're all on edge about that stowaway.
Oh. You wait. I get them. You shut.
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that...
Ah, I see. Another death? The effects were awful.
Is that...
Yeah, what else can you...
What a joke. A monster covered in... I can feel something inside my...
Would you be willing to support my Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random...
Well, you see...
That's...
Sure thing.
Death?
Oh, you see, I'm a...
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but...
Thank you. Unexplained coma. The disturbing voice in my head.
Take care, my friend. If you... You don't look good, my friend.
That won't be necessary. I have some business.
All right, then.
Well, actually, I do need a...
Stowaways?
All right. What was I... Does everyone have...
A sip of liquor. Oh? Or are you just pitying?
You really shouldn't drink so much Soulglad, my friend.
Oh?
The devil of Soulglad?
They say.
Yeah.
to me. So...
I'm flattered. How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legend. I thought about it.
Guess she's got a point.
Were you wanting to talk? Is this?
Yes.
Is this for real?
No, it's not much.
I knew it.
Neither.
Oh, you sound just like my father. He's an Intellitron.
Hey, stay calm. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues. The gems in my bag are running low.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around.
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only two things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within...
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other... If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care, too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threats seriously at all, otherwise...
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with the magnificent fireworks
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't get... The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back. But I figured you must have had good luck. Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them.
You're insane. Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to...
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short, but...
How much did you spend?
What?
My price.
Huh. You really want to know?
I'll take my chances. 30 Tanba. If I come back alive...
Are you trying to strike? Yeah, sorry, but, that won't do. You're just a chip. It's all or nothing.
Huh. What brings you here?
Some friends from the old days. Yep.
Oh, I have the whole day to... This bar offers a wide variety of What would you like to drink?
Oh, look!
Who's Serval?
Oops.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I...
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar...
That's exactly what I had. The discussion might take quite...
In the...
Why, we're in a dream, my...
Oh, did you hear that?
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the...
Only then can a perfect drink...
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to...
Hey!
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family. Nah, it turned...
That being said...
You'll have to ask her yourself to...
Can this be used? Oh, what should we exchange for it? Whoa! The words on the happiness belongs. Check out this box. Half an amber air. Ugh, drinking this. Ugh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding?
Ugh. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The dream.
But you have the come with me.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests.
Fine. If you
just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
Old friends, meet yet again.
You're one of Siobhan's. I just don't get why. I've seen it. The crowd is. I've seen.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get. I'm too timid. You don't know. I know.
She's still not leaving.
I just don't get. Those darn. I can. Well, maybe. Here's the payment for the drinks.
Amiki has left? When you're ready, go to Gallagher.
That being said, Mixo, go ahead. Explore the bar and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now, each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base... The original formula is said to be Nunu's favorite drink. It's sour and bitter, and the bubbles burst in your throat like swallowing rusty chains, evoking thoughts of dungeons and prisons. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct, the ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction. Bright future. A taste that's been a long time. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Concentric circles. Well, it's done. Here's to you, the Nameless, with this glass of A Ticket to the Boneyard. To the dead and the dying.
Well done, Gallagher.
So are you...
The flake.
The richness and light. I'm not entirely.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, the imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like.
Does this true taste have...
Yeah.
I was right about you. You guys seem to know. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course... Alright, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family... She managed to fool me at first, but here's the thing. We only received bad news. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dream.
Huh?
That's impossible. But let me be frank. This case...
dealt with before, so... death does happen in...
You've witnessed it, so there's no need confronting the fact. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true...
I guess it's time to...
You're very perceptive.
There's a message. Witness...
Hey, why are you
No, but...
That's just our...
Now I can assure you that the family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time. But the Hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a...
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand, because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the Land of the Dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. You don't get it? Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's... Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the Macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville. History is always these characters not only exist in...
There are so many members of the... Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order. So many of them. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any... Let's find a quiet spot and continue. The view here is great, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation, he's...
It was a monumental war for freedom. Among them was the person...
But if you...
I'm not sure, but...
How old are you now?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. It wasn't until the
Thus, he became known as...
But didn't you say the Watch...
No. I'm not his companion, but I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family.
What did you do?
I did nothing. Just like you, I had close companions. Mikhail was too old to protect while they continue to praise the Watch nevertheless. But we failed. Too much time had passed. In the land of the dreams had become... The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. I heard he died in obscurity, in a place...
We're truly sorry for...
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker. Unfortunately, after all these years. So, We will find the answers if it really is Mikhail's ghost. I've told you all I know is a sign. Something just happened at the theme park. How ironic.
Gallagher does have...
While Fireflies were... Now that we've confirmed a lot of...
Are your companions worth...
They're just checking up on me. Looks like we're about to...
It's been a smooth ride.
Let's see if there's... Something feels off. Well, this door is open.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can...
I see.
Stream 4. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden...
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them.
Stream 4.
Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. This is where it ends. Still water is oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Until I see that light, I will protect all beauty.
Awaken, dormant skin. World-cleansing dragon.
Let me tend your wounds.
The times are changed.
My guiding light.
Free will destined for oblivion. Another journey between still waters of oblivion.
What's in your prescription?
My gratitude is yours.
Destined for oblivion.
I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
Flesh.
Free will on still waters of oblivion.
You don't look so good.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, There should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying...
Yeah. Wait, Since no one's around to entertain us. The information about...
Looks like the rumors...
He's just surprised. This light cone...
According to Robin...
I wonder how...
Growing up bring...
Yeah.
As soon as I and the...
Robin believed...
Meaning...
If there really is a traitor with him...
That would explain why...
Mr. Sunday has done some serious...
They all seem to be insiders.
Huh? Wait.
What is it?
No, nothing.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking... It seems neither...
They don't seem to care.
Maybe the other family heads don't...
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the Acheron. The gap.
Our apologies, Mr.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the... even without the...
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To...
Well, since you've come with goodwill...
Rest assured, he hasn't figured...
While the truth remains a mystery...
Let's hope justice will. With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family head, however, he's a businessman, not some philanthropist. While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise. You never know. What unexpected trouble.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been...
The case's main as per strategic investment.
What pretty eyes.
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your... No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps...
Not difficult. But definitely...
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you...
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer up... If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden...
I'll admit that.
Madam, I already have what I want.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me.
My life.
What?
I want your Lenore to meet with me.
And then what?
I want cash. It is that simple. 30... With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to... You're wrong. 30 Tombus. He'll give you that. Kakavasha, go. Pick the clothes you like. Then may your plans...
Life is like a long-term investment. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? But even if I will I return trying never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler. What? What?
What?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out. The harmony?
Don't play the fool. It's not the first. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you...
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. Kakavasha, I am your...
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the... just a Pepeshi? No. A child? I thought minors weren't...
What's wrong, Miss...
Impossible.
They're pretty, aren't they? Mister. They're in that amusement park. I have to go. Goodbye.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't. There aren't any Avgens left.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right?
What are you still...
Well, you've known all along. The fam... However, people don't... Which is why one...
Well, when you put it like that...
Well, you know how rare it is for me to... It's good timing that you met... Oh, when every... Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your... It's a heck of an app.
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first...
For the preservation. I doubt it.
Oh, I thought you knew. We're done. Either stop talking...
That's fine. But...
Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
When Mama said goodbye that day, I know you won't forget that sound.
It wasn't ruined.
Come on.
I've never changed.
On the contrary.
That child... Could he be in here? Is this... a topaz?
What? Does her cornerstone wrench out your hearts?
I was merely curious at why...
Maybe that winged guy put it here. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipos.
This is just bait.
Of course. That's why Ratio's betrayal was one of the keys to your...
Or...
All the better. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family, which is why you had Ratio's. Finally, Sunday took the bait. Everyone's distracted enough.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me, and I'm you. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
What?
Must I do all the work?
Hello, Irene.
Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery. That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly panic offered...
Yeah, if you don't know what's going on, then you should do it tomorrow, and then you would understand.
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. But will it be the former, or the latter? We'll find out soon enough.
So, where's the real Aventurine stone? Take it out.
Suddenly, you don't know where...
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere. They're right where they belong.
How sad, I just lost 2 subscribers.
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left?
No, what do they look like, Irene?
Oh, just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life.
The Genshin Ascension Stones of Lovely. Ah, yes, yes. I know now, I know.
This thing is far more precious than your life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough.
Now I'm really curious. What do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
There is so much you don't see.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Hello. We meet?
Yes. We meet again.
Of course. I'm so happy. Yes, that's it. They put me, Pop. You should give it a try too.
Sure.
Hello, Aki. What the fuck is this? We're playing like some sort of kids game? You're nuts. What the fuck? What kind of game mode is that? Hello, Akron.
How boring.
Oh, it's a fucking enemy. Fuck off. I lost on her banner.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued.
Well, you sound sincere.
Well, sincerity is one of our quaint journey.
Well, your friend must be what they know that are known as a whale, meaning they'll spend a shit ton of money in the game just to get every single character C6, even their weapons. Ah, I see, Aki.
It's so tall. Even taller than the... There are so many flowers here. Vixis, this one's for you.
You know, I am highly doubting your friend was able to get C6 Akron with just £80. There is no way. I am highly doubting that. Sorry.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to...
Do you need a hand? You wrapped that iron chain around...
Shut up!
Oh, you don't wish to... Well, from what I see...
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill of danger. But in your hands, those... Pity you're not...
So you're telling me your friend skipped so many good banners?
Not that I don't know. What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Wow.
She gave me an answer.
Wow.
You mean it could make...
That's cheating.
Mate, I got Argenti, Silver Wolf, Black Swan, Fiber to Lune,
They bloom into new flowers?
Sparkle, and that. I got Himiko now. Yeah, your friend is what they call is somewhat they call a whale then. Good on them. Like good on them. Like I can't even do it because I'm limited on money.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it?
Yeah, 50-50 does suck.
You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Oh yeah, I got Blade as well.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry.
Irene, they spent £80, but they technically saved up since Sealy came out. So meaning that they skipped so many good banners.
You can zip it if there's...
The word's still ringing in your ears. So, you surely want Tisk?
Enough!
Oh, I think I finally get
So many good characters gone to waste.
In the end, think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her death. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaia?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about
Fuck, I'm stuck.
to disappear?
Yeah, I know him. It's her who did it, but she was named. I see. Yeah, I know him. That guy, I'm a little bitch. I forgot how to do this shit. Oh shit! Shut up, Clocky, I'm busy. What part of 2.1 are you on? I don't even know.
There's only one place he
Ah! I found a rocket launcher, motherfucker!
can be going.
Gives me that!
Whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Ah, this is my baby. God, if I can't get up the stairs. How do I use this? Fuck! Okay. Okay, your friend is starting to sound like a whale. Like, seriously. Right, hang on, guys. Can someone tell me what it's saying that I need to do in the bottom right corner, because I can't see shit. I fucking wasted my rocket launcher. So it's square. It's square. Yeah, mate, eat shit, bitch. Yeah. Every single player got Dr. Ratio for free. But to be honest, my Dr. Ratio kind of sucks. Hang on, I need to go pay someone a visit real quick. Die! My team is mainly Bailu, Blade, Imbibitor, and Argentai. I have no buffers.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of what? Ah!
Let me kill this child.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you. It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye.
Oh yeah, I have Sparkle as well. Yes. If I didn't get Sparkle, I would have been able to get Akron.
You're home.
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are.
Dead.
In this dream.
I wanted to lose Sparkle's banner, but instead I won.
But, mister...
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue.
That's true. I don't even know what pity. Actually, I don't think I'm at any pity. Hang on, I got my book here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Which is why we chose to stay here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm at 8 pity.
Your past and future.
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. You've never gone in any other.
I mean, I got Himiko and Akron's banner, so fuck this game.
Most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is. And the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more
Locha.
boring. What you want.
So it's Akron, Locha, Jingliu, and Aventurian.
Drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family terror. You'll be the closing act.
I can do it.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time.
To be honest, hey, me and Irina actually stopped playing Impact the Third because it was getting too big for our PCs.
That way, the IPC
And plus, the game stopped being fun, to be honest.
for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this. This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. Oh. So that's...
He's just after Paniconi. No matter the means, no matter the price.
Gun Girls Z shut down last year. What? I've never heard of that game.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, ever since they changed the story, they made it so
Don't
shit.
get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow...
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. We can't change where you
Damn it.
Well, what's done can't be
If I knew that game existed, I would have gave it a shot.
play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible.
Yeah, those characters are in it.
People won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side.
I mean, yeah, it's... That's why I first knew the two characters from was Impact Third.
If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more,
I have no idea, sorry.
jackpots aren't a gift from Gaiathra.
Okay, you don't need to spoil
All
it.
they are is a long string of meaningless deaths. Then what did we
Nani?
deserve living?
A major spoiler right there, fam.
Maybe when I get to where I'm going.
Himiko, no! Red mummy.
I'll be waiting up ahead. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off. It's best to die without regrets.
That's true.
And now, only we are left.
Of course you won't die in
Can you
Star
take a
Rail,
photo
Irene.
for me? I want a memento.
Sure.
The fuck? What the fuck is this?
Can you?
No, I ain't taking a photo. Fine. And no one likes Toyoverse if they keep being like
Look
this.
at the lens when you're taking a photo.
Sure, I will.
I can't leave you. I still have...
Oh, let's go then.
Sure.
Now, why do you get? Fucking hell! Why are you guys going on about someone? Why are you going on about Himiko's death for? Like, damn, you guys are dark.
I'm actually a merchant. But I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky? But you're not wearing black.
Never let you go.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs.
Wait, where am I right now? I'm in a clocky. Oh my god, this place is. How big is this place? Fuck! This place is massive.
Awesome. I hope I can become as good looking as you when I grow up.
Yeah, keep dreaming, kid.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing...
For some reason, I doubt March 7th has a second form.
Putting
Like,
our
I highly
palms
doubt
together
it.
is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Fung. If you're not familiar...
It's alright.
Yeah, we already know Don
This is where
Hunger's
we
a
go
power up.
our own way, Kakava.
Why?
The catechins are bloodthirsty. This is a trick. And they know the Avgin. Little do the catechins know. Without this ring.
But people will die.
No, Akron won't die. She's an emanator of death and finality.
The Avgin always were.
Yeah, those are rumors though. If there's no actual evidence, then it can't be proved.
So as for us,
Yeah, they already jinxed it, Irene.
keep your blood. Let your journey be for and your scheme.
It seems like Aventurian had a very depressing life.
Newsflash from the insurgents are...
The clan launched a massive attack on the Abjad. The spokesperson finally, he proclaims.
Kakavasha?
Well, Akron is the emanator of death and finality, so it makes sense. Everything will haunt her, since it's her own fault.
Okay. All the actors are in place. This act is dedicated to you. I hope. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, do you truly want to destroy the world with your own?
Let's assume. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
Oh my god, seriously?
Is this
Of
Miss
all,
Akron?
of all the things you could say,
Hello.
that...
I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm Shirhini.
Hello? Since Weld
Hey,
has
Irene,
decided
if
to
you still
travel
there,
with
can you go to Discord,
it means
please?
that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurines, which is why...
You want to create a situation?
There must be some deeper meaning behind a venture in that sense. Assuming things do...
He's right.
To solve the mystery of the watch...
Sounds like we've reached a...
I will accompany you.
Let's move out.
No need to rush.
Ladies and the most wondrous, most magnificent show, the IPC cordially invites
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Zero proof, but it all depends on how much fan art starts being made. Right, where are we going? What the fuck? Why do I have to talk to March? Oh, shut up, March. Let's just go.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, And my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in
What are you on about, fam? What do you mean you have pictures of someone kissing their girlfriend in real life, fam?
My meager strength is required.
She really doesn't have anything to be exposed about. She said she's a lesbian, like... I mean, if someone's a lesbian, then that's that. You're still being worked on, Silverwolf. Off we go!
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really
She told you to take the photo.
location. That guy's really taking it.
Not a soul in sight. Everyone, pay attention.
Ooh, let's go! Oh, just let me... That's a giant roulette thing. Oh, wait, no, it's a cassette tape.
Astral Express. You're late. And this... unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine. It is customary to show yourself as well.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Mr. Stellaron!
Mommy, look! I'm on TV!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and his idea...
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Because he's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. He is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Train's promise is nothing but
3 homicides?
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now. A truly... You will become... I thought my intent was crystal clear. Let me be a little clearer.
Oh, fuck.
I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny bang!
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone.
You wanna bet?
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place me in the gallows and bury me in the Golden Sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the Guild and the IPC. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Well, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface in our dreams.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, this is the place where we fight Aventurine. Hello, Seely.
Do you have any reason or grounds to? The dice are cast. Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards. The Architect's flawed stone. A you at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. Oh, and fate spin the wheel. A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth. Oh, for the Ember Lord!
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Random gambler versus a fucking...
Heaven Surge. Celestial Dragon.
I feel like he's gonna be a problem.
Wretched and fleeting. Protect all beauty.
A blade knows no mercy.
That's the time for shit. Why are my three characters fucking... Oh, you stupid characters.
Failed to stand you.
Hey!
That paradise, savor it for me.
The strength.
Irene, are you still there?
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Heavens, rise!
Oh, don't jinx yourself, you know. Alright. Fucking bitch.
Unnecessary storm.
Hello, Irene.
My gratitude is yours.
I need a... I think I might need to get the Preservation Traveler. Oh yeah, let's go for a little bet, guy. Oh my god, why do people keep getting fucking...
Beauty is eternal.
Let me tend your wounds.
That's a powerful attack right there.
A guiding light.
I'm only at like 75 health for this motherfucker.
Wretched and fleeting.
I need to get better characters, man, I swear. Is everyone alright?
Failed to stand you. Savor it for me.
Everything I've
Oh, this is not good. Minor Touch is not even built, sadly.
The dragon will always return.
My oath, beauty is eternal.
Down from above.
Oh, I'm gonna fucking die.
Embrace virtue. Wretched and fleeting. You'll protect all beauty.
Prepare for storm.
Well, shit. Oh, she's gonna die.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
Down from above.
Game, I swear, if you keep telling me my chases are low, I'm gonna punch you in the face, bitch. I need to change characters.
All remains.
Oh shit, look at my character. Yeah, where's the nearest safe over here? Hmm. Let's go try this again, shall we? Yeah, fucking teleport, mate. To be honest, me and my friends were doing Just Dance a few nights ago, and I kind of think it was me and you. I see.
Let's get going, everyone.
Piss off, well.
Oh, I have a bat. Let's wait.
They won't give me the same characters, will it? Oh, you have best friend. Oh my god, it's obsessive Hatsune Miku! Get a room.
Astral Express.
We're just gonna skip it. Skip it again. Fuck! It fucking changed. You know, fuck this game, man.
Oh, I have a. Let's wait.
Reset the challenge. Yes, let's go. Buy a character. The end. Oh, shut up, March. I hate it when the enemies are so strong. I don't even have the materials to actually upgrade my traces or not. Let's just begin.
Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin! The fight is set.
Ah, I've never seen Hatsune Miku, so I wouldn't know. Hello, Irene. How are you? That's good, I'm alright.
Lance ablaze.
I'm just fighting Eventurion again. Nah. I got highest point, so I didn't lose.
Unnecessary.
It'd be useful if it gave you Eventurion as a story. Yes, it would.
Fail to set you.
You okay, Aaron?
Prepare for speed.
That's good. Oh shit, I ran out of skill points.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Let me tend your wounds.
Eventurion was given a story play.
Lance at the ready.
Okay, land at the ready, bang. Ah, and I got the highest points anyways. Hey! Yeah.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Yeah, guys, you might want to get some popcorn in that because this fight will take ages. I can tell you this. I'm not lying. I'm being honest. It will take ages, you know.
My oath.
You know.
Fail to set you. Lance at the ready.
Why is it making my character go for the attack? And I still won the gamble. I'm not a gambler, I can promise you that. Irene. You know?
Your end approaches. Fail to set you.
What's in your prescription?
Unnecessary. I'm on to that. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Everything I've got.
Oh, he chose the healer. She's gonna lose instantly. Oh, never mind, she actually won.
Protect all beauty. You impede me.
I'm barely doing any damage to him. What?
Your agility does that little damage?
Have you seen how it's no? It's because the enemy is powerful. I mean, I don't get that many good. The game doesn't give me good stuff.
My oath is to a solitary rose.
I don't have any. And one, he's already got physical damage bonus and energy regeneration, right?
Wretched, fleeting.
You know?
I will dispatch you. That paradise, savor it for me. Get. Prepare for something. Fail to stand you. A blade no.
Lance at the ready.
Wretched and fleeting.
Everything
Down from above. The fight is set. Fail to
He's just a gambler. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he is. You're not wrong about that.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Yeah, I know it. I knew it. I should have brought the Traveler at the first time. He's literally helping me get past this very fast. Well, not very fast. Not actually fast at all.
prepare for some hard times.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
What are you doing, Ryan? What are you doing?
Embrace virtue. Rigid and fleeting.
A blade knows no mercy.
I said, what are you doing?
Savor it for me.
Oh, what's Mac eating?
Fail to stand you.
I said, what's Snack?
I'm on guard.
Beauty is eternal.
Prepare for something.
Rigid and fleeting.
Lance, get it?
Your end approaches.
Flavored fried.
Fail to stand.
Weird. I see.
Unnecessary.
A guiding light.
Who would have thought fried corn cake from Spain?
Forward.
Down from above.
Olay!
I'm on
Isn't Topaz one of us 10 stone hearts? I have no idea, sadly, because I don't know.
Too little.
I'm not even at his second phase either, Irene.
Unnecessary.
I'm still stuck on his first phase.
Savor it for me.
But I'm about to enter the second phase.
For some time. Fail to stand you.
My oath is to assault. Rigid and fleeting.
Lance at the ready.
Physical, yep. Yep.
You don't have any ice characters, right?
I have Herita, but I need to get her up more.
I see.
Yeah.
Get?
Until I will protect all beauty. For a
But you mean paracetamol? All right then.
My guiding light.
What's in your prescription?
My gratitude is yours.
On to the second stage. Here we go.
As long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Lance at the ready. Hit! Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! I will dispatch you.
That paradise may be savor it in my place.
The dice are all or nothing!
Until I
Luckily, my shield stopped her from taking so much damage.
prepare for storm.
Oh yeah, I do love gambling, mate. Let's fucking go, shall we?
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Bailu's gonna get knocked out anyways. She's an idiot. But I can't let her die, because if she dies, it's over for me. Shit, she's gonna die.
I'm on guard. Hit!
I have to use it.
Nice teamwork. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
That paradise, savor it for me.
until I see. I will protect all beauty.
Oh, please don't kill my Bailu, I beg, fam. Bro, why are you getting more turns, huh? Huh?
Protect all beauty.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Prepare for some of this. Fail to set you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Welcome back, Erin.
Lance at the ready.
You're welcome.
Let me tend your wounds.
My guy.
Kill my Bailu, fam. She's gonna die. Oh, please don't. God damn it. Seriously?
Your end approaches.
I hate this fucking game so much.
Fail to set you.
My healer is dead. My Argenti is dead. I'm fucked.
I'm on guard.
You know? You know, Erin? Yeah. I'm gonna fucking die in this stupid game.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Oh, Blade survived.
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
That paradise, savor it for
As
me.
long as I can afford not to get killed, then I should be able to win.
That paradise may be. Savor it for me.
You okay, Rain?
Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
Rain.
Failed to set you.
Prepare for some. Lance ablaze! Lance! Forward!
That paradise, savor it for me.
Not a scratch.
Failed to set you. Fight is set.
I'm on guard. Prepare for some. Hard luck.
Are there other matters?
Yeah, but let's wait. We're back.
Ladies, gentlemen, dream seekers, tycoons, esteemed guests of the Watchmaker and the family. Also not forgetting the nameless of the renowned Astral Express.
Astral All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Let the games begin!
Do not fret.
My oath, duty is eternal.
Dest. Ill fate descends.
All or nothing.
Time to bow out.
What do you want to know?
Final flame down from above.
Let me stay off!
Do not fret.
What is your prescription?
Destiny's hand has truly blessed me. Mind your manners.
Everything I've got.
Awaken, blood-cleansing dragon.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
Prepare for space.
Heavens, break.
Right.
Ill fate descends.
A guiding light.
Need a doctor? Finally!
Do not fret.
Down from above.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. For Adrilla.
Destiny isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
What is your prescription?
Do not fret.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Prepare for space.
Wretched and fleeting.
I sent a storm.
My gratitude is yours.
What do you want to know? Ill fate descends.
My oath is to...
Final flame down from above.
Destiny's hand.
A guiding light.
The times are changed. Heavens, break. Awaken, blood-cleansing dragon.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Prepare for storm.
Beauty is eternal.
The dragon will always return.
Everything I've got.
What is your prescription?
Do not fret.
you want to know. Ill tidings manifest.
Down from above. Do not fret. Heavens, rise! All in nothing. You're out!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Prepare for some.
Attribution will find you.
What's in your prescription?
Destiny's hand has truly...
Beauty is eternal.
Right. Double. Everything I've got. Not yet.
That broken...
Your end approaches.
Tedious. Blade of moonlight. Nowhere to...
Failed to send you.
Need a doctor?
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Stand down. Blade of moonlight.
Let me turn your way. Need a doctor?
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nowhere to run.
Lance ablaze. Lance!
Forward!
Failed to send you.
Lance at the red.
Tedious.
I will dispatch you. The fight is set.
Blade of moonlight.
Let me turn your
Ready to. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
What's in your prescription?
Save it for your own skin. Blade of moonlight.
Failed to send you.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. No one. Stand.
That paradise, savor it for me.
Let me turn your wound.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! I'm on that.
Tedious. Stand. Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Failed to send you.
Let me you bully!
Lands at the red.
Tedious.
Too little.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
What's in your prescription?
Unnecessary. A blade.
I'm on guard.
Stand. Blade of moonlight.
Your end approaches.
Nowhere to.
Failed to send you.
Let me turn your
Tedious. All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight. Stand.
I will dispatch you. That paradise, savor it for me.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Lance at the...
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Failed to send you.
Stop worrying about the stats. Have some fun. Stop worrying about the stats. Have some fun.
Are there other matters?
To solve the mystery?
I have a bat. Let's wait. We're back here.
Ladies, gentlemen, Dream Seeker
Express. All right. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Let me tend your wounds.
Beauty is eternal.
Everything I've got.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Wretched and fleeting.
Down from above.
I'm on guard.
Need a doctor?
Going all or nothing.
Can I have fun? Time for a buzz. This combat. This is double speed. This combat me. This is double speed. Let me tend your wounds.
Hit. Prepare for something.
Time for a buzz.
Beauty is eternal.
Everything I've got.
Need a doctor? Stay off!
My
Can I
gratitude
have
is
fun?
yours.
You've got
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
down from above.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
My guiding light.
Going all or nothing.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
My gratitude is yours.
Prepare for something.
Time for a buzz.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
My gratitude is yours.
Time for a buzz. This combat. This is double speed.
You're up.
I'm on.
Down from above.
I will protect all beauty.
Can I have fun this time for a buzz?
Embrace virtue.
Let me touch. Stay off! Good as new.
Lance at the ready.
Prepare for something.
Time for a buzz.
You've got
Need a vitamin. Good as new.
all or nothing.
I'm on guard.
Beauty is eternal.
What's in your prescription?
My gratitude is yours.
Down from above.
Can I have fun? Time for a buzz. This is double speed.
Lance at the ready.
My guiding light.
Going all. Everything
I'm on guard. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time for a buzz. Let me tend your wounds.
ablaze. Lance! Forward!
My guiding. I will protect all beauty.
You took the bait. Time for a buzz.
Down from above.
My oath is to beauty is eternal.
Not so much. Everything I advance at the ready.
Good as new.
My guiding light. Wretched and fleeting.
Prepare for something.
Need a doctor? Finally!
I'm on guard.
Time for a buzz.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
My oath is to beauty is eternal.
Can I have fun this time?
Lance at the ready.
Down
My
from
guiding.
above.
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty.
You took the bait. Let me tell your
My gratitude is yours.
Prepare for something.
I'm on guard.
Need a doctor? Finally!
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, how small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the gamble. Skills on tour.
Can I have fun this time? Time for a buzz.
Wretched and fleeting.
It's all or nothing.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Fancy this one. Prepare for something. Serendipity!
Time for a buzz. Good as new.
Lance at the ready.
Beauty is eternal.
It's all or nothing!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Not much.
Down.
I'm on guard.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Wretched and fleeting.
It's all or nothing! Fancy this one.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Prepare for speed.
Lance at the ready.
Let me
My guide. Beauty is eternal.
It's all or nothing!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Flesh.
Double
Until I will protect all beauty. Foradrilla.
I'm on guard.
Down.
Rigid and fleeting.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Until I will protect all beauty. Foradrilla.
Not as
Can't see this one. Prepare for some hard
Hands at the ready.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal.
It's all or nothing.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Until I will protect all beauty. Foradrilla.
Double down. Down.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
My guiding light. Rigid and fleeting.
It's all or nothing.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Until I will protect all beauty. Foradrilla.
All prepare for some.
Not as much.
Rigid and fleeting. My gratitude is yours.
It's all or nothing.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Until I will protect all beauty. Foradrilla.
What's in your prescription?
Nice teamwork.
Going all in. Final play coming down.
I'm on guard.
Beauty is eternal.
It's all or nothing.
Until I will protect all beauty. Foradrilla.
Everybody's like that. Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that breathe? Always hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last shit. Only by casting aside reason does one truly gamble. Emanator, I know you'll match my wager, right?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penachrome, what do you hope to find?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not acceptable.
Even if...
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other Eon. They have never glanced At any rate, they leave woven strands of fate for humans to...
There are always the... in your eyes.
You still have a strength, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end. I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain, to swell the crossing stream. As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
And I forgot I was muted. Oh, I can't believe I forgot I was muted again.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
You okay,
Your
Rin?
good luck is the most precious wealth
That's good.
all Avgin have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting. Melody. Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. The sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves.
That's all. So...
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of Nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can... Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long. Real death does not exist in Penacony's. Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable. To use this dream death, Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity.
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even this dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in the...
Unless someone goes to the other side and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already had. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who survived the treachery.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. But you don't need proof to have...
You don't sound very confident to me. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross. You possess great cunning, and that's how you win. And in your plans, That's a huge gamble, isn't it? Detonating a Stellar. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade. It is pointless to
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just looking at a scene where Avon,
Your prize is an entry
whatever his
ticket
name is,
into
and
that
Akron are talking.
And after this, whether you can return from the abyss.
No, fucking
Here's
Akron
another
is fucking
gamble of
hot as hell.
Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Because other than that...
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? Why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this, and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted...
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey, and is already... But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life... So you can definitely understand, even if the ending has been predetermined. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different. Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the good luck.
Dr. Ratio gave us some advice. He said, the impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather democracy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. So he can be nice at sometimes.
Yeah.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately...
Yes. Because they...
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very...
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the so. Until that time
I'm surprised
comes,
you're glitching and it's not happening to me.
I should be
preparing for...
Well, preparing to face...
I know you'll be able to do it.
Well, of course. Well, I seem that way because... What do you say? One last time?
Are you going now?
Yes.
Damn, he's had a rough life, you know.
Close her eyes for you.
Yeah.
Keeping your blood eternally
Yeah, I'm serious because he was actually captured as a slave.
Forever peaceful. Your schemes
Yeah.
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again.
And I
beneath
believe he's
Kakava's
actually the
shimmering
last of his
auroras.
kind.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
Such a touching story. But sadly, it's still not over yet.
The light of the abyss only
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
Holy shit, what the fuck?
As planned, your corn.
Let's
Irene.
fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
The name Jade is on the screen right now.
I come for an audience.
The
I come to
character,
fill
Jade.
wine, and I come to claim.
The mysterious character that
I
we
bestow
have no
poison
image
and the
of.
guise all for the Amber Lord.
You know? Alright. There were hints about a character called Jade coming to Star Rail, but since there's no image of what she looks like, no one knows. But since the name Jade appeared up in here, then it's confirmed that that is going to be a character.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
You're awake.
Oh shit, it's still on Hunter Sam.
Quite a while. I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried. Elio is right. In this land of the dream, I don't know people
Are you still watching my stream?
as well as he and Kafka do.
Yeah.
Nor
Something
do I have a
big's gonna be
specialty
coming
like
up
Silver,
in this
so
bit.
there's
You'll be shocked.
This is to show you.
It's happening.
All that I am.
Did you see Irene?
Oh shit.
Labyrinth-like corridors and halls, traps everywhere.
Spoiler.
The owner of this
I mean,
mansion
you
must
were
be a
you were
bit
watching
paranoid.
I didn't do anything. You was willing to watch it.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer.
He told me to watch.
I hope that sense of
Just expressing a personal opinion.
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing
But still,
thin.
it's a shocker though, isn't it?
Neglecting duties
Yeah.
will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Galahang just called Sunday a lunatic.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets. What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more up.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the
Sunday
family.
is Galahang's brother?
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake.
Irene.
Open your eyes.
Sunday is
take a good
Galahang's
look.
brother, apparently. What a
Indeed.
shocker.
Every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd
Bless
scar. The mark of Wolsey.
You're welcome.
The grey vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade, a complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone mean death. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The end. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog.
You know, in the thick of things,
It seems like Galahang was the one that killed Sunday's
you can
sister.
always feel it scratch. Want the
Because he
answer?
is apparently connected to the death. The monster.
The whole thing is just fate playing
You know?
a cruel joke on us.
Oh my god! He just fucking killed Sunday!
What?
It's true then. I just saw Galahang summon the monster called something unto death and killed Sunday.
What the hell?
Galahang was the true culprit all along. Fucking hell. Plot twist, now both of them are dead. You know?
Fuck.
Mad, isn't it? You know?
Yeah.
What a crazy turn of events. God, can't believe now Sunday is dead. Takes so long to fucking load. Come on, game. 7. How many do I own? Huh. I could do a temple, I mean.
Yeah, you can do a temple.
Should I try my luck on?
Get Acheron.
Oh yeah, I get. Alright, I probably won't get anything. Yeah, well, I didn't get Akron, but I didn't get Akron. I didn't get Akron, but I got the 4-star.
Well, that's good too.
Yeah. Oh wait, that basically means I got the murderer.
Well, that's good then.
Huh? How is that good? He's a murderer. He's gonna murder me next. Yes, guys, I also do write down everything I get so that I can catalog it. Actually, you know, Irene, Silverwolf did play a big part in that adventure. What's his name again? You know what's more crazy though? Galahang is Sunday's brother. So basically he just killed his own brother.
What was that? Now the family we are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing, but I was right. Things were all about the interior of the thing. The only difference is there's no one to battle.
Alright guys, it's the end of the stream. Hope you all enjoyed. Please make sure you like and subscribe. I'll see you all in the next stream. Oh, what the? Oh, I got the perfect number of fucking Stellar Jade. It's 69. You get the joke? You know, the joke.
Yeah.
Alright guys, that's all. Bye.